Okay. All right. Yep. Today's the day we play Zen Zone Zero, second and well, first anniversary, second season of the story mode. Um, Let me just test some audios real quick here before we actually start playing the story mode. Okay, sounds good so far. No problem here. Great. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for this game. Because it's the first anniversary, I get to pick my free S rank agent with their W engine. I already claimed my free pull. I will be pulling for Ishuin. I barely did, but that's only because I got 85 at the moment because that amount was from Vivian's banner. But I still consider it as a fresh pull. And I have about 21k amount. That should be enough for at least a double pity, but hopefully that's not the case. With 14 as well, and I have some on standby, and we should be all set. But for now, I'll be playing the story mode, and at the end of the story mode, that's when I'll start pulling for Ishuin. So yeah, we can get started from here. I think they also added a lot of things, so there's like UIs and mini maps now, so that's fantastic. Wi-Fi Pensula. And the mayor said that we might need to temporarily join the Yonkai Summit and register as disciples. Oh, so okay, so it's not like quiet audio, so they actually just make noise during quiet interactions like this. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Shisho!
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come.
God
the
damn.
hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
So down. Alright, Season 2, Chapter 1, where the cloud embraced the dawn. The mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk to us. Let's hit him up. God, I'll connect with the mayor right away. Moments later, Bell dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether?
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. Okay, I guess that's our teacher. A photo recently obtained by the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol, Beefin's former teacher.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula.
The Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
This might be one of those classic anime moments where your teacher is actually the villain.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Alright, we'll talk it over with her.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Do you think the photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I recently hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in hollows, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It appears in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and investigate this. Shifu!
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I want to learn more about the photos too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll start calling you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Yay, our outfit!
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so
Oh,
secretive
okay.
last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Okay, yes, of course. Your reading was spot on.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait, she did?
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Oh boy.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Well, it is what it is.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. It must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
Excuse you, it's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's
Aw.
decided. I'll go first.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh, cool. We already got our outfits. Now we definitely change. Proxy outfit. Hell yeah, Soaring Crane. Dress for departure. Oh yeah, I'm looking spiffy. All right, I'm looking very spiffy. All right. All right, time to head out.
Oh,
Oh, actually, hon, do I have the options to customize? Oh, I can change between male and female? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I can. One sec. Oh, I have to unlock them. At least I can have them previewed. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, that's very nice. Okay, I see. Not much for now. But from the live stream, they definitely showed more, so pretty sure we're gonna get more over the time. All right, here. Okay. Now we can start.
oh.
All right, let's enter battle. Oh yeah, we're going to a whole new area now.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated.
Whoa, who's shooting at us?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Oh, right, it's from Tops. And now we're in the hollows. The new one, the dangerous one. With the miasma.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's a good thing that Fisher was there. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
With the mini map, I can actually explore all the nooks
Either
and
way,
crannies.
I better keep my distance.
Not much though, but yeah, definitely like search all the nooks and cranny areas. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by the concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Shifu, where are you? I could have gone the other way. Well, I'm in danger. Never mind. Oh, that was cool. With the talisman. Oh yeah, we got new enemies right now. Alright. I've seen a couple of gameplays about how she fights because it's like a completely unique kind of playing style. Let's see. So Ishuin can hold the basic attack button or repeatedly press to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Ishuin consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press ultimate to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, there you are.
1, 2, 3. Whoa, nice.
Swift yet still.
Alright.
Release.
Alright, that's cool. So 1, 2, 3.
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Dang, I want to play her more.
I'm
Yeah, her
fine.
fight sounds very unique.
Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon?
With a rocket
So
launcher.
this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Expected from Master.
As expected of Shifu, but who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Cool. Gives me more opportunity to try her out.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
That would get through. Oh man, the minimap is so good. I can see everything. You can probably search for all the chests that you've probably been missing. Well, okay, well, you can't see it, but the minimap still helps. I like it.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
All right, let's go. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush to Disneyness. Oh, I guess we arrived.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
I don't think you can.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
You can do it once. It's all part of your training.
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two ways for help. They brought on board promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh, they actually speak Chinese. Well, this, maybe Mandarin, but yeah, this is definitely Chinese. That's cool.
Haya, dosulay hambon sa choy mo deyaching.
This is English dub, but this is really cool.
Sai, phong the hang on min tapla, buyoya leti podega. Lo lay face
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinquay Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinquay Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Oh man, I've seen enough Kung Fu Panda to see where this is going. Where's Master Po?
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must
Figure
be
as
the
much.
little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, we have.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so
Fufu
much,
senpai.
Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Oh, great appreciation. Thank you so much.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other members.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Oh yeah, this is a really nice looking place. Now, where's the temple I'll be training at? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely in Chinatown now. All right. Okay, cool. Free shit. All right. Let me check a couple things here. I could pick a 5-star right now, but I honestly don't know who to pick.
This is the path I follow.
Let me see here.
I shall follow your orders.
I have 1 copy of you already. 0. Only have 1. I don't want to talk about you. Okay. Where's my arena? 1 copy? No copy. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is going to be difficult.
I only handle technical matters.
Character-wise, I already have all the characters, but if I want a copy of them... Let me select. Alright, let me see here. Shoot. Alright, so this is Lycans. I already got that. This is Soldier 11s, Necromana. So I already have these 3. So this must be for Arena. Stun agents, the following effect can be triggered. While off field, the equipper's energy regen is increased by 0.6. Impact damage equivalent to it. Ooh, that could be good. This is probably Grace. Support agent, the following can be triggered. Off field. How about Coletta? While using a special attack or EX special attack, the equipper's anomaly proficiency is increased by 25 for 8 seconds. Second up to 3 times, so about 75. The durations can be calculated separately. They're all pretty good. But if I were to go for a pick, I think I should wait until... You know what? I think it's a good idea. I think I should just wait until I finish story mode so I can do the full pull, and if I actually happen to get like a 50-50 on the character, then I'll know my answer. All right, let's get going.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Damn,
Yeah, I've never been here before.
this is a really nice place. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like really, like a lot
Stay close
better
to
down
me
there
or
too.
you might get lost.
Junior, come quick. You can see a lot of cool stuff from this spot. That's the Limian Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea, or and the terrain is so open? Okay. I mean, it's a really big place, though. Decorative sculptures, unique to Whiteface Peninsula on this mountain. Oh, they are cicadas. What the fuck?
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
All right, let's take the cable car. Man, we're gonna see a lot of new characters now. This is like the beginning of season 2. This is fantastic. Not bad. All right. Oh, hey, freebie. I need to explore. Okay. Man, this is like a really good place. That's right, people call this street the Luminex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell limerite ores they mine from the hollows. Damn, they actually do that? Limerite ores. What exactly is that? Limerite ore is a special mineral mined from the Lumion Hollow that can be processed in the Palencium. Peninsula can block. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually pretty strong. It's like Mithrite. Mithrite can, like, do shit with magic. But then again, that's just a fancy term.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Alright, now I can freely explore.
The view from up there was really something.
Ooh, what's down here?
Glad you liked it,
Oh,
Junior
I thought so. Aha!
The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Up, found another one. Alright. Take that. That's a lot of freebies. Alright, Barathyron here.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Oh, I get to meet one of the special NPCs here. Oh,
Shifu likes
another
their
one
tea
here.
a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Okay. Anywhere else? Am I missing? Normally, one area has about 5. Yep. Found the last one, I think. Easy. Alright. Let's talk to that special NPC there. Yumcha sends amazing food. Okay. So this is supposed to be... Alright.
This
Then we
shop
got
is
our
called
supermarket.
Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
So everything's just translated here. That was like our food store. Now this is our convenience store here. Actually, can I buy anything now? Oh, not that. Yeah. Can I talk to you again?
Oh, morning.
Guess not. Alright, that's fine.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Are you that kind of dog siren?
To go in when I walk past. Everyone, double tap the red heart. I'm counting on you all to get 5,000 likes.
Oh no, she has that. Oh no. Okay, no. Maybe I was wrong. Got it. Oh great, it's from Tops. That's not good.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation
Tops
for the
is an
incident,
evil
we'll expose you to the
organization.
papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Yep, as expected from Tops.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating.
The demon vanquishing tiger.
The demon vanquishing tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Probably Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, wait. My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh, yeah.
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Orange cat Thyran are super cute too.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and her...
The Subian temple is over there. Alright, let's go. Where is it? I want to see the temple now.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always
Ah,
makes for a
damn it.
good
I thought
start.
so. I have to wait. Okay. Dang, I can't even buy something now. The cable car goes straight down into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, which is spectral disorientation on the hollows, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infatuated like this. It's first discovered by miners who were extracting luminite ores. And they use it as a shortcut. Later, Tufts invested money into build cable cars here for large-scale mining operation. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others. I've been talking. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. I just want to see the temple already.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh yeah, that looks already good already.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Here's my panda senpai.
Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
God damn!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
I feel at home.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Ishuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Ishuan, god damn he. Okay, knock out. Excuse me. You look all right there, sir.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Bam.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char-siu buns. My char-siu buns will make you fall over.
Char-siu buns.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Someone tried to kill us.
Shifu even took
We're a rocket
a new
launcher.
accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We were attacked. Someone set up an ambush. Either way.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
With an explosion to our airship.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't
I
want
am
to
your
see that
guy.
happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Oh yeah, no, me and my sister would have died. That's crazy.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever.
Oh, thank God to fortune telling. Shit.
But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital
we have
fell,
multiple bases.
hardly
That's cool.
anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
There's no need to cook for me. I'm not really that hungry.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Alright, now we can actually explore the place. For a rundown base camp, this already looks very cool. Okay, so this is the side entrance. Alright, cool. What's over here? Oh man, I really love the mini map here. Oh, okay, so alright. So this is where I'll be sleeping then. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely where I'm sleeping at. This is my headquarter, and this is the place where I do my training. Frosty handbook. Let me just get all that done. Yep, 7 of that. Thank you. Epilogue, story, database. New enemies I've seen before. Yep. There's my PC stuff. Okay, yeah, this is my headquarters. Alright, Sifu.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Well met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation...
Oh yeah, Twitch drop.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Let's take it one step at a time.
One sec. There's Twitch drops, so I'm gonna claim them all. They're mine. Okay, got it. Alright.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of,
I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Oh, like casual temple. I see.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I'll casually look around too.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
Wow. Ah, okay.
Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suburban Temple. So where's the pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar, Ashul. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this the pillar? During all these years, we're away. Ashul stayed at the Serpent Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depends on his business. Yeah. Excuse me. I see. What exactly? I have even more questions now. What is he even doing fortune telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with his little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake the dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Okay. Let's do a divination. Swipe the screen. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do a reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar along the golden prose glow. Reality and illusion dance in the wave flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage. I can't read right now. Four-handed message to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow and don't rush your way. Damn, this is actually legit. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words with red lips may seems nice, but beware of the honey tongue that tries to entice. I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, and there's different kinds of combinations. That's cool. I'll take that 10. Thank you. have you gleaned understanding of its steps? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secret are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Also, ow, my eye is burning. One sec. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that sneeze really fucked me up just now. One sec. All right. Okay. Junior Wise, a bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for video store. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. What kind of Thyran are you? Are you a squirrel Thyran? I mean, that'd be really cool. You're a Thyran of some kind. Oh, is there a new story? Whose story is it? Oh, okay. Wives, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. Thank you so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videos tapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Okay, so I guess I can do all my entire dailies here. Yeah, I already opened my shop. Okay. Yeah, that means I can do my entire daily in this entire place. And more? Okay, no, I thought no. Never mind. Alright, cool. Yeah, that means I can have coffee over here too. So that means instead of like doing scratch notes and stuff like that, I can just have my fortune read. And then have coffee and then talk to 20. All in one place without entering one store to another. I already have my coffee though, so. Awesome. Return to the temple.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already checked my room.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Very nice looking room,
Better fill
though.
Bill in on what's going on.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Oh, dear sister. I can hear you. That's Senior Wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship ever again. Oh my god. Definitely not airship next time. I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
I know, right?
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
I can fly. I can ride the clouds. I can fly.
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Bullshit.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
True and tested.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
That's crazy.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
That's crazy. I might have exaggerated a bit. Yeah, you think?
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Deserved. Much deserved. There are noises from the outside. Seems like a suburban temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Later, little sis. Yay, more stuff. Roxy handbook. Yep. Hell yeah. Everyone's here. And you're Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunkwei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Oh boy, yep.
It's been a long time since Yunkwei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunkwei Summit
Bullshit, this is a setup.
Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Bullshit.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What dick?
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
I second that.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the Hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal Hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so. Ah, that sucked.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Good.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides. Wise over here is now traumatized. Taking the freeway is so much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Alright, yep. Speaking of which, I have no words about the compensation. Maybe I'll ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollows right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Hello, who are you?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here.
No way! This guy looks like Set from League of Legends. I can't unsee it now. Damn, he looked tough.
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely like Set from League of Legends. Ooh, whoa! Oh man. Why would anyone want to get punched? No, Dude, I want to punch you so hard. I want to be manly.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Ah!
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook.
Damn, you look
so
tough.
I will throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Let me go ahead and crack my knuckles here and...
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Damn, you sound tough. Okay, big boy.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
Oh, things got awkward now, huh?
What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation
Damn,
inside
he
Lemnian
looks
Hollow.
like set for
I heard
real.
that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not
Like
sure
the
what
physique?
exactly happened.
It's so uncanny.
Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then.
Aw, man. Come on, man. Where's your tough attitude?
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
I get it.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Ah, so you know about it.
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Yeah, no, the more I look at him, he definitely looks like set.
Later on, I heard
can't
the good
stop
Dr.
seeing
Moore
it.
say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off, for sure.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
What kind of Thyran are you, though? Because you can't be a wolf Thyran if Lycan's the wolf Thyran.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Oh, thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
You showed a photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Definitely sounds like Set.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Just in case, though, I'm out of curiosity. I need to see this. One sec. League of Legends. Who voice set? One sec. My eyes are also very teary right now. Shit. Okay, let me see here. Who voice set in League of Legends? Xander Mobius. Zenless. Oh, Minato. Not Minato. One sec. Komano Manato. Komano Manato. Human Incineroar. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess to me he sounds like Sed, but I can't really confirm that. Alright, I'm back.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
Oh yeah.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I may have to verify it myself, but can't be too sure yet.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh really? No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
When will your friend who will come to help lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Luminian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle says she'll come handling it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Yuan, go pick up Belle from the 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why won't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. It's already nighttime. I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teaching you your craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. While Yunquei Summit craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your occupants and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your Mediterranean. What the fuck? According to the Yunquei Summit's record traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take the ritual bath, and wait for the auspicious time to perform the ceremonial to cleanse your... Okay. Okay, so after studying the ancient text, I found many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with a proper feng shui. Okay. As expected from Master, I found the perfect spot. Time for the essence. Let's head there at once and balance your meridians. Okay, follow. All right.
Huh.
Let's stay here for a moment so that you can familiarize yourself. You cleared meridians, and I shall keep you company. Steady her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her about Belle. By the way, when my sister comes, you will help clear her meridians and teach her your crafts too. Ooh, that's a topic. So, Shifu, do you have any siblings too? What are they like? I've seen the trailer. She's dead. A hint of sadness flashed across Yishuan's expression, seemed to have reminded her of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all that is in the past. Comfort. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. She has a sister, an older sister, or maybe I don't remember. They look alike, but apparently, like, she died because she got pretty much just corrupted by the miasma, so she's gone and died right in front of her, and it's just kind of traumatic. And then in the present time, Ishuan just sees me, well, Weiss and Belle as what Ishuan and her sister saw in us. So it was actually very touching, very sad actually. No matter, I was just reminded of the old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We shall need to head into the hollows tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians once more time. I'll come find you when it's time. should get some rest too. Oh wait, that's not my bed. Here it is. Alright, you close your eye, it feels like every membrane in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had I have a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. Alright, pretty sure I can go pick up my sibling now. Alright, we're going to the hollow first, then we pick up my sister. Alright, time to go in. Enter battle. Alright, we're about to fight. We're about to have actions here. Dang, I've been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Dang, that's pretty fast. Oh yeah, we got some big shit going on here.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
And you are?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
And what do you have planned to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
That's fucked up.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There are more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Sifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation device too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation device in the Hollows? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation device mirrors here have recorded a lot of strange data. We'll need to find a way to inspect the data module. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and let's check the data device nearby. Counting on you, Senior. Alright, time for action. Okay, investigation zone mode. After entering an aerospace city, here press T for squad configuration.
There's a good vantage point over there.
Oh hey, I'm playing as Fufu. Holy shit! What the? Oh, keep going.
Let's go over there.
Ah, damn! What is happening? Oh man. Okay, no. I need. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, yep. I need to get her more. This makes me want to get her more. Look at her go. I'm just gonna claw down the hallway. Claw down the hallway. Alright. Automatically attack enemies. Might game might win who way hits an enemy. When Jufufu uses an EX attack or ultimate when Jufufu, okay, not active character. Oh, off-field stuff. She's going, she's going. All right, I can play her now. 1, 2, 3. God damn, let's go. Clawing, she's clawing, she's clawing. That's crazy. This was amazing. 1, 2, 3, slow.
So this area has been abandoned. The corruption.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Damn, she is fast too. This is a condensed mass. Okay.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Can't clear her go though.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Yep, I can see it.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
It's pretty fast too, not gonna lie. It's like a regular walking distance. God damn, look at her go. Damn, that's crazy. This is already fun.
Now that you can see the traces using insight,
It's just going down the hall.
let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Look at her go. This is already fun. That's Yo, what is this? It's spinning like a Beyblade. I'm over here losing my mind right now. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yep, no, I'm all right, I'm excited for her to come out now. That's awesome. Oh man, that's a reaction. I was like, I've seen her like leak gameplays, but my god, they did so much better. All right. Fissure beacon. Quick travel between. Okay. I mean, when I open my map, I can see it. Yes, that is correct. There's even one behind us. I see. Whee! Oh, okay, there we go. Whee!
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that.
Insignificant rabble.
That's awesome.
Step back. Let me handle. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. To the skies.
Oh yeah, I'm zooming.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
All right,
Attune
aim.
yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
That's 1, 2.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you
That's
possess is
crazy.
astonishing.
Holy shit.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just
I love martial arts.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Something's bad is about to happen.
Remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Alrighty, we got some good stuff. Oh man. Dude. Like Senior Fufu, I was not expecting that kind of fighting style. Holy shit. Also, I think I was not supposed to go back there. I think I accidentally backed out without even realizing it. Alright.
To the skies.
Was there a lower level somewhere? There was. Let me see if I can take a picture here. Oh, I can add one more to my roster?
This is the path. Ooh, let's make
Alright, Astra.
entrance.
And yeah, I add Astra up to the roster. Wait a minute. Okay.
This is the path I found. Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I'll watch over you.
Oh, there we go. Explore. Okay. My Twitch stuff. Sweet. Let's leave. This way.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Dang, she goes fast.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract a theory.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior Ethereal!
We caught him.
Allow me.
1, 2, 3.
Lose yourself in the music.
Okay, that's intense.
That one's taken care of.
Whoop, wrong button. Whee! Alright, what do we have here? That should do it.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
I can't stop. It's so funny. This is too funny.
Karen data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Anything around me I should know? Nope, we are good to go.
Well done, Cuckoo. Soar with the wind.
Witness the masterpiece. We caught him.
1, 2, 3. God damn, so much numbers flying around. Holy shit. Okay, man.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area?
Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Dr. Lore?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up.
Yo, this is fishy as fuck.
Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
It's a frog!
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. This song is dedicated to the world. It looks pretty gross.
Don't underestimate it.
No, watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off the...
God damn! So much was happening! That was awesome!
This investigation was too risky. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details.
I'm so excited to pull for her. God damn.
Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
I feel like some foul play going on here.
Your plan? What do you mean?
You gonna betray us or what?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything in...
Oh, okay. I'm sticking to a fact that he's gonna betray us. Check the mini-map. Quick nav, that's cool. That's so cool. I'm liking this. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollows? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up on the techniques quickly, a sign of talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligence, work, and peaceful rest. Now that you've been settled here, just let Fufu and Yinho know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most out of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy returned. Fantastic. Anyways, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinho. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of an important task. I'll just go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Foo-foo.
And from there, we do this!
What's with the moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Are you planning on renovating Seven Temple?
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper of revitalizing Sobian Temple. Bellion. After years, Yunquei Summit left Weifei Peninsula. They specifically sent Bellion here as a bamboo license. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer of Sobian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Oh, a Suo it's the master. Master's been here for 4 years, back when Sobian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone as Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over the Sobian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so these like the minigame stuff. Oh yeah. A huge renovation going on here. So okay, so this is like management work, I see. Start selling. There's timer up. Upgrade. Obtain 2 cloud crust through sales. Oh, and then it's done. Level up. Okay. I see. Okay. Grab this. Click here. Complete 1 neighborhood wish and order. Okay. Alright, I see. I have to back out. So do you remember how to run things? I got it all, piece of cake. Cool. Yeah, this is all about renovating the place now. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head totally empty. I feel like there's nothing wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here, I'll try checking it out myself. Cool. Well, you mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. Damn. Damn. Alright, back to this. Charging station. Cool. Yeah, I think this is just more of a break time thing. Batch. Timer. Ooh. 3 minutes sounds good. Every Bangbu has its own stamina bar too. Dispatch. Ready to firm. Dispatch. I can even collect them early if I want to as well. That's cool. Get some of that. Go back. Discovery. Go to Discovery. Confirm. Alright. I see. I'm discovered. Cool. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Yum-chasin. Welcome, dear guests. Oh my, we meet again. What would we like to eat? We got a menu right here. I'm here to pick up an order. Okay, that was a side mission, wasn't it? So where's the main mission?
This is the path I follow.
Okay, I guess I'll be bringing my own units.
Eradicate all evil. Huh? Is something the matter? I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Officer 148, Juyuan. Is the concert stuff? Let's make a grand entrance.
Wata wata. I guess we're just doing side quests because it's required for our main mission. We can rush it down real quick.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must be the source. If we can find it.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Source?
You're in my way. I'm gonna speed run this.
You mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Some bosses will activate a miasma field, granting enemies within the massive defense a damage reduction bonus. Oh shit, that's not good.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
God damn! Ow!
I swear on my blade.
We definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
It's just very bulky over this field. It got away! Hold up, don't rush it, don't rush after it. This isn't the place for blindly charging into.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Alright. I can't wait for this game to become co-op. I feel like this is possible too. Like, look at me fighting with Jufufu. I feel like it's possible. Nice, I can see everything. That's awesome. And I'm right here, so there's one over there. Thanks, Eos.
We can finally see clearly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We need are just ahead.
Wonderful.
Over there. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down half right?
My blade is already sheathed.
There's a chest here. Somewhere. I must find it. And there's one over here. We got a lot of monsters here
My blade
too.
is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
I'll take that. And one more further ahead. Got it. This way.
Weak arm.
Wait, where is it? Is it below me? Oh, I see it. Okay, how do I get down there? Ow. How do I get down there? If it's down there, can I rotate? Yes, I can. Alright. From the looks of it, there seems to be another way in. I need to check that out. Oh, but from the looks of it, I don't think I have. Oh, okay, no, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. Alright, so one. So... two. Two, three, four, five. Oh, do I have to do it again? God damn it. Ah, okay, I see. You just don't want me to back out early. Wait. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I wait. Got it. Nope, not that. Mini map. Okay. There is one above, so I need to go back up there. From here? No, the other side. Wait, no. Behind me. This way? Is there a path here? Oh, okay, it's blocked off. So if that area is blocked off, is there another way for me to get up there? Okay, Jifufu is taking me there. Okay, I go there. Look over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clutters. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Okay, so I can't take a picture from there. Oh, alright. We're just fighting this.
I'm unstoppable. Maybe I'll get my thread with this song. Is dedicated to the world. But hold is silent. Notice me. Lord.
Supply pals can be collected once. It will not be respawned. Okay. Oh, we did it. All right. The mission completed. Fantastic. Level up. I can level up again. Hell yeah. Craft spirit cleansing pouch. Alright, it's crafting right now. That's going to take about an hour. That's fine. Quad returned. Perfect. Let's do that again. Start one adventure in the production area 1-2. Oh. 1-2. Okay, it's already... Oh, wait. Dream dispatch. Perfect. That should do it. That's done. Research either discovery. Assigned. I think I already did it, didn't I? Let me see. Research either compass through discovery. Oh, compass. Complete one adventure of production. Okay, so I just have to wait an hour. Okay, well, can't do too much here. Oh, cool. I can even access it through here. Perfect. Hey, you're back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, now I can go there anytime I want. Do you have a minute? I need to regulate your metarines again to ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get this started.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. Okay.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Well, time to sleep for tonight. Completely refreshed. Let's continue our investigation. Yeah, that's a lot of amount of downtime now. Okay. I'll check on that later. Oh, what is going on here?
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Yeah, you can get your compensation and probably get killed for it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic.
Oh yeah, they're gonna off them all.
I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Think?
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Well now.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the
You told Eric about the investigative results. Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Your anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a mass outbreak of corruption amongst the workers, and they refused to pay compensations afterward. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. Alright, who's gonna get shot? Someone's definitely gonna get shot.
Let's see what you got.
Wise, you're back.
Oh, Belle, you're here.
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
Yeah, pretty obvious.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the temple. Pen Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected.
Pen Yinhu leads Damien to the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. Or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
This is unlike you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude?
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go?
Yeah, for real.
Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I hate it.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Sum. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval. That's
This
all.
is bullshit somewhere. Something must be up.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr.
Cap.
Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
You said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
That's some accusation. Now it's getting all twisty. I don't know who to trust now.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof,
Then again,
I'll send you the corruption
Dr.
case files
Lore
and
is
compensation
already
progress.
suspicious himself. I think it's safe for me to say I can probably take his words.
If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Even though I hate him.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, more and more stuff to claim. Let's go. Kenyon Ho. Hey, Monato, my bad. Shit. Good to see you, buddy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato?
Monato? What are you doing here?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh, that's already suspicious already.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Any news?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
God, thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Oh, come on, it's not all that bad.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter has been waiting for him to come home. Yeah, about that, I'm pretty sure Paolo is dead. Pretty sure they're dead.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true.
Oh yeah, it's the doctor. The doctor is all fucked. I fucking knew it!
Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet? I asked a few workers who all drank
My insight is just so spot on.
Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories, things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Ooh, that's fucked.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Alright, let's head out and stop this fucked up doctor.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porsalumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
They're gone. That's all I can say. Hey, I'm playing as the full squad. Alright, Pen Yinho. When Pen Yinho hits an enemy with EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character Quick Assist is triggered. The agent who enters that Quick Assist gains sheer force increase. Following this, Pen Yinho will launch the special attack Touch of Death until his break force points runs out. Ooh, that sounds great!
Stay sharp, everyone.
Bam, bam, bam! Kadoosh!
What a nuisance.
Yeah!
Allow me. Hey, look!
Alright, looking for more? Cool, let's do it.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Got it.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
It's just... Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
It's filled with miasma and materials. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
That's crazy.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
It's everywhere.
Here he is! Watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Target field! We'll take you down in no time!
Slicing away! Oh shit, there he is.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Help.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You won't stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Yeah, it's gone. Just as Chifufu's and Pen Yinho approach to help, Paulo has overwhelmed by corruption. Yeah, you know, he's dead. He's gone.
Wait! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
We're gonna get this guy.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Former employee unlocked. Oh man.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
You call that a technique?
I think I see something.
That's copy pasta.
Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
An opening. Strength and finesse.
Surrender now!
Ow!
What a nuisance.
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Nope, there are too many corrupted here. Oh yeah. Man, that doctor is fucked.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Last breath.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ah!
He also somewhat heals? Man, that's awesome.
I'll watch over you.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble. It's sealed.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Watch out!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang!
Stuff keeps getting in my way!
Got that.
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Got it.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
We're just gonna continue where we left. Here we go.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful. The Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Depart!
So strong!
Fufu, come.
One less pain in the neck. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Whoops, I keep pressing that button.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looked pretty weak, though. Crush him in a flash.
Allow me. Yin and yang converge.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Begone! Yin and yang.
Damn, there's a lot.
Soar with the wind.
There's the fucking doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
That's fucked.
What's going on? With just Dr. Lore's with the Exaltist?
God damn, she wiped out everything.
Your fate is sealed.
All right.
Right behind you!
Oh, well, I'm dead. I'm hit.
Are you guys all right?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand the truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
Yeah, it's all kind of fucked.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Yeah, I'm also really pissed. And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can take care of that.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Ah, man. That's so fucked. Wrong way. Here we go. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any troubles.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. Let's take a closer look around.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Could be.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Ah, Monato. What brings you here?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Oh, man!
It, so
yeah,
no,
her dad's not coming back home.
He might come here after being treated.
You can tell her that her dad is going to buy some milk and he won't be back for a long time.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
That's what they all say. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, this is serious.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
All right, well, time to drop the bomb.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him about what transpires in the hollows and the true nature of all-veiling water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Let it out, man. Let that anger. Let it out.
I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel.
Nah, I'm with him.
Please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
You can go ahead and tell her that you're his new daddy. I mean, you know, just be there and be like, your dad has gone to get some milk for a long time. He won't be back, but I can be your new dad now.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Okay, well, still fucked.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Damn. It's already too deep.
Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Well, we should still tell him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
He got hit by the miasma. Now she's hallucinating too.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltus, and Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Leave it to me.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Ah.
That person looked a lot like you.
That's her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Ah. Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Ichuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
I'm about to cry. I'm so stunned right now. Ichuan pauses for a moment as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside the Suibian temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on? Oh no, there's a riot. And there's police cars. And there's fire. Oh shit. It's corrupting. That dog is pissing at the hydrant. Everyone's dying.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
That dog is pissing at the hydrant. Oh man. Issuing carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay, I see. Yeah, that does it.
Your corruption is still worsening.
Alright, time to do more of this now. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There are more and more of them.
Damn, everything is fucked. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, my bad. So, you're supposed to go like this. That should do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. That should do it.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Ishwin asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman's sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
All right. Let's get to it.
Shifu.
I'm ready too.
All right.
I'm ready, Shifu.
And that's the last of them.
I'm in position too.
Regulate your breathing. Okay. Activate array.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
So cool.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Secret breathing technique. Yeah, that's a lot. Rise! But then we have to fight this thing too, don't we? That's crazy! Chippo, no!
Subsided.
Damn! That's hardcore.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Don't die!
Shifu, are you okay?
Ishuin stumbles. Wise hurried over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
What do you mean by that?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit was your sister?
Yep, we've seen the trailer, guys. We sure have.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Yep.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei Summit.
Ishuin's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
She's gonna get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effect from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. Looks like an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking about back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed way heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yung Kuei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind.
Huh.
Okay. Stop joking around. Oh man. Day strikes again. Can I even check on her the next day? No, I cannot.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Don't blame them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Ooh, good point.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That makes sense, though.
You're
That's
right.
Crazy.
Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
It's fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out the plan, the phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
What the fuck happened to Damien? Because he sounded so arrogant when we first met him, and now he's just all understanding. Very misleading. Bell.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Not bad, Shifu can't... Well, I mean, too bad she can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
I meant to say, like, it's not bad, though. But, yeah, no, she can't come.
Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Alright, let's do this. We're putting an end to this shit.
This is the path I follow.
Alright, so Jufufu is going to be my stunner with Pen Yinho. I mean, I could just bring Miyabi and just...
My blade is ready.
He shot everything. My Miyabi is built different.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. You deserve. Finally!
What
Where
the
the
fuck?
heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Well said.
Okay.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
I feel like this is too easy. Obviously an ambush.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Obviously.
Go on. Struggle. Try this new mind. All for naught.
Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Weakling.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken.
Oh, it's her.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Yep, he injects the serum. He's gonna become the boss that we have to fight.
May the Creator refine me.
Still taking you down. Scumbag.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, good.
How is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Alright. I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
She's a grown-ass woman.
Wise, how are things out there?
Please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah, we shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltus seems to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Ooh.
Shifu,
That did
don't let
hurt
it
her.
get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted.
He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I haven't forgotten.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there, and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
Sad.
Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of... I tried to talk them out of it, but rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porsalumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists!
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now.
People wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Let's do it. Teleport. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worst, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Damn, Pan. You're a big guy. Blocking my view.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Time to go.
Watch out!
Damn.
Let me see what they're made of!
Spear then forward.
Watch your back!
Obliterate form and spirit.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to...
Looks like there's someone over there.
Nice.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And maybe they're hiding in
That's very likely. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh man.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
You're going down!
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Coming our way. This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
That was intense.
It's over there. They're setting up some kind Watch out for the miasma.
It's everywhere.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clue. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Swift hit.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Definitely breaking through.
Swift hit still. Get it. An opening.
Oh man, this is so cool. Very nice.
Good. That's the last of them.
All right, let's do this.
Found it. It's here.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby.
Energy signals? Maybe.
Okay, please.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Soar with the wind.
Whee!
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to.
Oh, it's disappearing. Fine.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Oh, they're shooting.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Soar with the wind.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Allow me. Whoa! Something weird over there.
To the side.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
That's crazy.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into
Wise, I got your video just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Soar with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Whee!
There was a key code.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
That thing ugly.
Don't put that
All right, sheer damage on miasma shield. Rupture Rupture character can deal shield damage that ignores enemy defense, dealing damage even against bosses with miasma shield.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
They look so weird. Monster created by those exalted freaks. Oh, I'm doing that.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Don't take his head on.
You lack training. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
God, so much happening!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is. Cut the power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation. Alright. Power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Damn it. Oh, okay. I had the caps.
Huh? The miasma. Anyway,
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
how many people have the Exaltists fooled? To the side. Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That's the last of them.
Damn!
Everyone holding up okay?
Tougher than steel.
Allow me, Fufu.
We're going towards the clock tower. Alright, who's the boss here?
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
You're going down!
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
The
We're doing this. Full Kung Fu mode.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. First drops into short
Ow. Ow. Owie. What the fuck is happening?
cycle of yin and yang.
You know what? I'm doing this.
Miasma around us is thinning out. Finish her off while we got the chance.
Stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
That part was.
Shifu!
That was like. I mean, it's new, but it's like hella intense.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Please, I don't want to
Stranger.
cry anymore.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world.
Oh, man.
It's just to save her. My Yishan.
Oh, my God.
Live on. This is our promise.
They're going down! Oh, man.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
No!
Wipe out all evil!
Final round! Let's go!
Still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. As decreed. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Yin and yang.
I won't! It's on our Yunquei Summit! The time is right! Crank up the heat!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Evil shall be purged!
You're going down!
Break!
Let's go. That was so cool. I can't stop crying, but my god, that was badass.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale and coughing a fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no! Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
Yep.
You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for...
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. We've resolved the immediate crisis.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumic, the Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Y to prevent similar incidents from happening again. We'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this
Does
disaster?
not learn.
Oh, you're overthinking it. It was my pleasure working with you.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan Shiv, you and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy...
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations.
Good to
If
me.
we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu.
Awesome! But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a bit...
Yeah.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but that photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? And you were attacked on the way here. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
It's complicated.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. As long as we keep digging.
Yeah, you're right. As long as we stick together, we'll...
Meanwhile, in the hollows.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eye, all you need to do. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Fuck, he lives!
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, fuck no! Oh, hell no!
The plan can proceed.
Oh, hell no! That's fucked! Oh my god, man. What a drop. I'm pissed. That's fucked, dude. But hey, we did it. We finished. It's a long ass road though. We did it. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right. Well, that concludes season 2. Episode 1. Is that it? Let me double check my stuff. Just make sure. Right, as things are quiet again, let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. I think we are done. Okay, well, great. Well, we can now start doing our summons for Shi Yuan. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got 85. That's probably from the leftover 5 I got from Vivian's banner before. So now we can go ahead and start on pulling for Yishuin. And hopefully I get her without any problem, because I think I also need to fight 50-50. That is not what I need to look at. Details. Search history. Here we go. So... yeah, so Vivian was already my recent, so that means I still need to fight 50-50. Okay, well, here we go. I have enough resource maybe, but hopefully I don't lose 50-50. I actually do want to get it as soon as possible, and then save up for Jufufu. First one. I even take the panda too. Which I did not. That's fine though. Let me just grab my trinket here. One, two. Okay. Can I get the panda? Harder, right up too.
Yunquei Summit.
There we go. Yeah.
And
Yinho. I don't mind taking multiple copies of them.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission.
Or not.
Right?
I mean, it's okay. I am fine with that. I got the panda. Let me just mitigate. All right, let's do this. So I'm already 20 in. Here comes 30. That's crazy. All right, 40. Damn. Okay, I'm already at 40. Let me grab some of these to mitigate my cost. 50. Damn, this is not good. Oh, 3. All right, so I got a copy of Panda. Great. All right, well, 60. Damn, no way. Oh boy. All right, well, here's a 70. I'm at 25 left. Oh my god. Owie. Oh, well, at least I'm getting copies of the Panda, but my god, my resource. 15. All right, well, 80. All right, here we go. Come on. Yes. All right. Please.
Attendant Lycon at your service.
Well, I lost my 50-50. Yay! God damn it. Alright. Say no more. I gotcha. I gotcha, Lycan. I lost 50-50. Yeah, hey, I'm sad. Don't worry. Well, maybe I can one-shot my guarantee here. One shot. Right here. Damn. I thought I would be manifesting it. That's a lot. Damn. Okay, look. Give me all the pandas. I'm fine. But I still can't believe I lost my 50-50. Alright. Right here. Ishuin. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Damn it. Ugh. I'm even getting some off banners. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. And right here. Please. Damn it. Dude, no way. I even already C6 the Panda. No, that's crazy. I C6 the Panda before I got Ishuin and lost 50-50 to getting Lycan. Ugh. Damn it, dude. I still need to pull her weapon, her W engine too. Dude, there's no fucking way. I am already upset. God damn it, dude. Am I about to hit another full pity again? Okay, there we are. Fucking hell, finally. Alright, well, I know I got her.
I can help ease your worries and resolve your troubles. Ward off misfortune and disaster.
Is it worth it? I mean, absolutely. Absolutely worth it. But my resource! Nah! I lost 50-50 to Lycan. I did another 60 pulls. Very close to pity. Is it worth it? I mean, I got her. But my resource! Alright, well, can the W engine be nice to me though, at least, please? Yeah. Oh! Okay! Is it nice to me, actually? Actually! Wait, you're joking, right? Actually? No, let's go! Okay, look, alright. I was upset, not anymore. Ha ha! Alright. Okay, well, Well, that was terrific. No, that was terrific. All right, you know, just for that, I'm getting her skin. Just for that, just because of that. Where is it? Just
Your
for that.
fortune seems
That's deserved.
pretty good lately.
That was deserved. That was so deserved. I'm in debt. I know that was pretty loud, but like, come on, that was fantastic. All right, well, with that excitement though, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream there. Thank you for watching my stream, and I hope you all have a good night. And thank you for tuning into my season 2 and my polls. I'm going to go ahead and make this into videos of my suffering, and I hope you all have a good night. Take care.